B Walker, what it do, player? Rent due in the building. Man, let's get busy, bro. I ain't got time to waste. This whole intro ain't even gonna make it through. Boy, Hunt was tired last night. So we bite. KT2 to go. Becker, Mike, what up? Boy, we ain't got time to be finishing no intro. It's Madden 27 season. I got my Javon curse on today. We retired the CJ2K jersey. I recorded the Evo video. So if y'all got any questions, man, this is your home. But let's get right into it, man. Hey, Unc then upgraded a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Coin's looking quite nice in the I'll show y'all where we at. Ravens Joe, what up? All right, we got to fix this offensive line, but you know, I did my rookie premieres last night. I took Kenyon Sadiq. We got Evan Ingram. Y'all know I'm a twin tight end type of guy. I took Jeremiah Love. I'm not gonna spend $600K on Quinshon Judkins. I was thinking about last year the crystal running back, the Saquon Barkley was the one that I had for the longest, and he was about the same size and speed as Jeremiah Love. So we're gonna run it back. I used my Evo 32 Kim on Emin Ward and Tariq Woolen. I got my Thineman last night, and then I got Cam Chancellor. I re-rolled him, got him on the second roll, only spent 15,000 coin. Got Cam Chancellor looking like a monster out there. I got Alontae Taylor, team captain, on him, and then I put that pregame Evo boost on Josh Williams. So I'm gonna see, like, once I re-roll Josh Williams, if I can't get him to where he'll be like a little closet goon for me. Only question I have right now is I put my pregame access re-roll. I'm gonna put it on Ridley. I wonder if I put it on Harold Landry, can I make him a monster though? Because edge rushers are at a minimum right now. So I wonder if I do that. I seen some people put the 79 on Jalen Watson. I might use him. But if that Josh Williams come out kind of crazy, I might put it on Cam Ward and see how Cam Ward look with the 79 on Cam Ward. Cam Ward might be a budget beast quarterback for me. Who knows? But let's get right into it, man. Unc ain't got time to be wasting out here. Let's get in the marketplace and get our B&D free stuff for the day. I got the fire in my belly, man. Mad season is back. How many LTDs I pulled? Rent due. This is Shotbybuddha. This when have I ever got lucky on pulls? I never get lucky, bro. I didn't get no LTDs, but I'm a disciplined person, and I said I'm ripping one step up offer, and that's exactly what I did. Was one step up offer, nothing more, nothing less, and we just gonna roll with it. And whatever we get, we get. You know what I'm saying? Like Unc ain't finna be out here chasing his tail. Say it's easy getting coins. I don't know about that. Unc don't never get no bunch of easy stuff. I got you, KT2. I made a dummy video, and you know, look, KT2 is in the Hall of Fame in the shop right now, in my mind and my heart. So KT, if you got any questions, man, you just hop in the Discord and I'll run it down for you, bro. I got it down. It took me a minute to figure it out, but I got it, bro. I sincerely got it. I truly got it. Bunk. What's popping, Bunk? Bunk back in the building. You put cap on Anthony Richardson. 1 upgrade, 85 speed. The quarterback, Anthony Richardson. The Colts. Big Jeff, what to do? Where the coins come from? Titans theme team is easy if you like. Think about it. I didn't buy Jeffrey Simmons. Look, I'm gonna show you my team, and then it's gonna make sense for you, Rent Dude. Watch this. Let me show you. I'm a veteran. I don't know why you know what I'm saying. Listen, I'm a veteran, bro. Like, I'm gonna show you what I did, and when you see what I did, you gonna be like, bro, you kind of slick. Yes, I'm kind of slick. Watch this. Let me show you what I did. Rent Dude got questions. Shotbybuddha got answers. All right, watch this. Let me show you something, Rent Dude. Yeah, I heard YUG. All right, so watch this. Peter Skoronski was cheap. Season 1 player. I got Tate Radledge, Austin Jackson doing challenges, Kenyon Sadiq, Ricky Premier, Evan Ingram was a B&D card, Cardinal Tate RP. Marvin Harrison was one of my pulls. Caleb Williams is free. I got a B&D Cam Ward. I used it on Jeremiah Love, Nick Singleton, and then I got Calvin Ridley was a B&D. AJ Brown was a B&D. Almost my whole offense is B&D. So I don't got no money into my offense at all. Like, do you see any money on my offense? No, there's no money spent on my offense. My money spent is Nick Emmett Ward is a B&D. Last night, as I was getting off, I did a team pack and I got Tariq Woolen. You know when you do the team packs where it's like you can get a whole B&D team with like the $5 in points. I did with my remaining points left over from my levels from doing the I did the one step up. My remaining points I did the B&D offensive and defensive team. Tariq Woolen was one of the B&D cards. I got an Evo on this cheap Josh Williams. Jalen Watson is B&D. Harold Landry is B&D. Tavondre Sweat was my other pull off of my step up offer. Grover Stewart is B&D, and then Jalen Walker. So my Jalen Walker and Marvin Harrison and Tavondre Sweat was my pulls off my step up. Alante Taylor, one of the most expensive cards I had, is like 70,000 coin because he's a team captain. And then I pulled like 50 of these Patrick Queens, and I got a B&D Blake Cashman and this Jeremy Chin. I made a set with Jeremy Chin when I sold what's the Kirby Joseph from the Lions. He was an 84 overall elite player. I sold him and got this Jeremy Chin. I did the set that you need to do in your field pass for your ultimate team pre-act. So I didn't. If I bought Jeffrey Simmons, I'll have no coin. So that's pretty much the reason why I got coins right now is because I didn't buy Jeffrey Simmons. Q, I got you, KT. Do pregame, get a speed boost. I haven't done it yet. I put it on, but I ain't tried it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I chose Jeremiah Love because I didn't want to spend $600K on Quinshaw and Judkins. Y'all know I'm a runner, so I'm gonna need a running back. So, and look, this the unlucky part, Rent. The 85 elite, I was hoping that I got a left or a right tackle. I got a punter, bro. And he don't sell for no coin. One training. So that was a big L right there. But I'm gonna just leave him there in case I ever go. I'm gonna leave a lot of these B&Ds. I don't think you get much training if you quick sell them. 25 training. So like I'm gonna leave these B&Ds here in case I ever switch up the TTs. So like I want to see. I seen Henry use his Evan Ingram and get 86 speed at tight end. I wonder. I honestly wonder if I use my on Calvin Ridley or if I use it on Harold Landry. I really want to use my Evos and stuff on Titans because I'm like, these are cards that's gonna stick for a while. So like these attributes I can use to max on Calvin Ridley. I can get Calvin Ridley to an 85 speed, so it seems. So like, should I try to get Calvin Ridley to 85 speed, or should I go back and use it on Harold Landry or Evan Ingram? Yep, I got the Reek Willen B&D. I started laughing so hard I sold him last night. So I wonder if I put the Evo on Harold Landry, like he's a 78 speed. I wonder like if I Evo Harold Landry, if it got him to 80 plus speed, would it be worth it having Harold Landry at 80 plus speed on the edge across from Jalen Walker, or would it be worth it to use the Evo to get what's my boy Calvin Ridley up? But if you look at my lineup and see that my receivers is Marvin Harrison, Calvin Ridley, Carnell Tate, AJ Brown, and Luther Burden, like, is it worth it to have Calvin Ridley fast, or is it better for me to try to like turn Harold Landry into a monster right here? Because that Jalen Walker is an 81 speed. So if I had like two 80 plus speed edge rushers, and then I eventually would get Jeffrey Simmons, I have Jeffrey Simmons, Tavondre Sweat, Harold Landry, Jalen Walker. I don't know. It's like offense to defense. It's like God or guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things. See, I think you need three fast. I mean, I got Kenyon Sadiq, Evan Ingram, all on TTs, and then Marvin Harrison, Carnell Tate. Like, I seen people get Michael Pittman Jr. up to an 86. That Marvin Harrison Jr. at 86 really got me questioning, like, should I get rid of Cam Chancellor and take Michael Pittman Jr., sell Marvin Harrison Jr. and have Michael Pittman Jr., Calvin Ridley, Carnell Tate, and go that route? I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, I got my team cap on Tariq Woolen, which is gonna have him at 85, and then when I put the rerolls on Alontae Taylor, Alontae Taylor is probably gonna be like a Wiggins fast, and Josh Williams too. So I just gotta get my my SP, my skill points up, so I can start like really getting busy. Cause like, you know, if I went back and took Michael Pittman Jr. and turned Michael Pittman Jr. into a complete dog, you know what I'm saying? Like, what would that do? So I'm gonna try to be patient and not jump the gun with all this, and just like kind of play itself out. So I'm gonna grind through the past today with y'all and see what we can and can't unlock. The thing about the captain rent do is like you can continually move it. So you're not stuck with just like having the captain where the captain is right now today. You can continue to move it around. That's like one of the good things about that. 6'7" tight end. What does his speed turn into? All right, so we did all the training camp, all the Evo. We're going to do the ladders, and we're going to go through as many of these challenges as we can. But any questions y'all got, drop them in the chat because we're here to learn. It's early. This is day 2. That's what I'm saying. YUG is like, that's a cluster in my mind of Do I make Harold Landry a dog or do I get Calvin Ridley a dog?
Offense to the line for second down. Williams off the play fake. And he's going to go down deep on his own side at about the 42. And that backs them up now all the way into a 3rd and 23. To throw is Williams. Into the hands of Harrison. Defender throws it in and will take him out of bounds, but not before he picks up 25. And that's going to give the Titans a first down.
That's good for a Titans first down.
Now here's Williams. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee!
It's 4, but you can buy 2 more. So you can buy some all 32 team Kims.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
I feel you, Bunk. That what you going, Colts TT? D4, what up? Just wanted a QB for free. I really, what's his passing stats look like? I'm thinking about putting my 79 on Cam Ward. Should I put my 79 on Cam Ward or should I put it on Jalen Watson? Because if I can get Jalen Watson at 85 speed at corner, that's another fast corner. But if you could have Cam Ward looking crazy. Like, I wonder how you could have Cam Ward looking with pregame access Titans, and if I put the 79 on him, you know, I wonder could it make him crazy.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Mike, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Here's Cook. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Hook. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards.
Where did Richardson's passing stat started? Did it jump a lot?
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And it'll be 4th and goal coming up.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got.
Because Cam Ward got like
after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this.
he got like
after failing
a lot of baseline
And he's not
stats
gonna
that's pretty
get there.
solid. I don't know.
They stopped them at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
I don't know. Jalen Watson could be dirty. Non-throwing stats. Okay. I've been trying to I got Bengals playbook. I'm trying to play around a little bit. I need to get Colts and Panthers too, and just see what they look like. You know, I always have in my head like what formations I want to mess with like early on.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Here's a handoff headed left. It's low. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the 1st down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Williams will look to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Able to hit Sadiq, complete. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Titans.
Strong arm next year. Strong arm probably it.
A 25-yard scoring effort. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically.
Yeah, it give you. I kind of like that. It give everybody like some different things to think about. It's not just the same old, you know. That's what I like about it. I don't want to be bored. You know what I'm saying? Like knowing the easy and exact route that I'm gonna go to do something. Damn, this Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart is nasty though. That Jackson Dart is nasty. Talk to me though, chat. I think should I use these sets and get use the sets and get Jackson Dart. We're gonna be patient for now though. So you just got dark. Yeah, we live. We ain't get the notification. Nah, I ain't heard that new Pooh Shiesty. Is it hidden? Gucci on the song with him. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got a bunch of songs. That's the thing, though. Forget all the nonsense. Make the money. If the song jamming, the song jamming. You understand me? If the song hitting, the song hitting. Don't nobody care about all that other stuff. To be honest, I know a lot of people will disagree, but man, don't nobody care nothing about none of that. Don't nobody care nothing about none of that. I need to see which one of my cars got a boost. One of my cars got a boost. Onside kick. Boy, this man already trying to cheat, chat. This man already trying to cheat, chat. Like, look at this. This Josh Williams already is up to 83 speed with the pre-order Evo on him. He might be a dog. He might be a dog, a low-key dog, like a hidden dog. Then I'm learning too, like, if they got the green thing on the left of their jersey, that mean they got points to spend. So I'm trying to see who got points to spend next to their jersey. All right, let's get back to these challenges. Sleeper. Could be a low-key little sleeper, man. So I got to see if this Bengals playbook going to be the playbook for me. What playbook is y'all in? I'm thinking about using I want to look at the Panthers and the Colts too. Even though I used Colts last year. Man, Bonk, talk to me.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Williams to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He almost throws this away on the first snap of the drive. Put it in the harm's way. The kick is dropped, so you're going to see second down. So they dodge an opening drive turnover, but this drive could stall out if they don't convert here. It's third down. Here's Williams. Hits his running back. To the house for a Tennessee touchdown.
GTA and Gears of War, Saints offense, Texans defense. What you gonna be running base out of Texans defense?
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
I believe on everything.
All right,
It
you
would
picked up
be
the win.
you,
Nicely done.
you.
So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
Yeah, uniforms is fire, right?
on second down.
Say no music? Nah, because I'm on YouTube. I need to stop being lazy and master streaming to YouTube without music and having Kick and Twitch have music. No, I haven't. Beck, I was waiting on the rivalry stuff. I didn't want to order a white, and everybody and their mama had the Columbia blue.
Down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit them with.
Oh, I forgot to do the ball carrier moves. My bad.
And now the offense getting ready on second down. They will run with Jeremiah Love, the rookie out of Notre Dame. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's another Titans first down.
Staying on the ground, it's Love. And some space here. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going.
Cam or Big Jeff?
Next challenge.
Probably Ward. Didn't get the August 6th release date because I didn't want to pay any extra. That makes sense. I did the membership. The membership was $135. Get college and Madden. Get a lot of pre-order stuff. But to be honest, I wish I could do a Madden membership and not even touch college next year. Just to be real.
They'll start the drive with Love here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down.
It sounds crazy, but I can see that.
Gets around him. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the
Back to
7.
Tennessee.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always.
Yeah, it definitely is an
right around
appetizer.
the corner.
I definitely did not enjoy college football this year. Look, Becker over there lit up after that Hall of Fame game.
They put Wilson in motion. They'll run straight ahead with Love.
Okay.
On first and goal, he is down
Not gonna lie.
inside the 10-yard line.
Not a fan of the load mug.
They've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is 1st and goal. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. Oh, the ball comes out. And the defense.
I seen that guy T-Rack a new look. I feel you, Becker. Is like you want something to be excited, being a team that don't really do much, like the Titans and the Cardinals.
Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. 1st and 10. Williams set to pass. To the right, and it's pulled in by Tate. Met there, and the contact takes him to the sideline. It's going to be about a 22-yard gain. It's going to be 1st down Titans.
That's crazy, Zay.
It's not easy to do in this league. Consecutive, chunk, explosive plays through the air. This defense is reeling.
That's pretty solid. You about right with me, Logan.
Williams.
About like what I think they can and can't do.
To the middle, he's got Sadiq. And a tackle quickly follows that.
Lag was popping.
Reaches the 23. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
To throw, Williams. And they strike quickly here to begin.
BLG Rap, what up, my boy? Been good, bro. Just been on family time. Kids start back to school on the 13th. So that's all it's really been, just grinding, trying to make sure everything right, because both my kids going to be in school, in the same school this year. Never know, Zay. You don't know what you going to pull in your opening stuff. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you EA shines on you and you get lucky on opening day. You know, you might pull some fire. What's been good with you though, Rap? What them Titans looking like? They looking pretty good in team camp, but I mean, team camp is one thing. You know, team camp is one thing, and getting on the field is a whole nother. We done been excited by Titans before. New stadium next year, new jerseys this year. Spent the most money in free agency, got the most money in cap space. For all intensive purposes, Tennessee Titans should be looking good this year. But, you know, like, hey, man, it's like I don't want to not be excited, but it's like I'm as excited as I can be being a Titan fan, knowing that I could go from extreme happiness right now with Carnell Tate and Keldrick Falk, Anthony Hill Jr., Fernando Carmona, Nick Singleton, like John Franklin Myers, like, bro, like, how many players do we get this offseason? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the Jermaine Johnson, Alante Taylor, Josh Wheat. Like, we got a lot of players, but I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Calvin Ridley restructured and came back. Like, We did a lot, but I still got to see it on the field. Be working and put it away. No need to complain. I know that's right. Don't believe the Colts. Jag. Picking the miss again. We down the Titans finish 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the Texans had the best offseason with us follow closely right behind because the Texans was already a playoff team that added right where they needed. With their defense is scary. But the Tennessee Titans, there's no reason that the Titans shouldn't be like really competing this year. Like that's all I necessarily want to see is the Titans compete. Like, I mean, really compete.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Open man, right side. He's got it.
I'm the same way, Sheed. I don't want to sit here and look at them throwing the ball against air all day and getting excited. And then when season start, they out there getting their pack smoke. But I do like, I know this might sound crazy, I do like that people are getting hurt, which means that like they are practicing hard, that Robert Saleh got them really actually practicing. Like Callahan seemed like it was just like they was out there playing tug of war and all kind of shit, bro. Like, bro, this is football.
They can just feel them. It allows them to keep their eyes.
Yeah, I can see that too. I can see that too.
In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball.
And not just because I'm a Titan fan, because like it really felt like the Titans made a lot of improvements.
Picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically throwing the ball on first down is
Yeah, I mean it's one of them things where like if the Titans ain't gonna be good now and improve as a franchise, they'll never will be.
Third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down.
That sounds like a fan thing to say, but it really feels that way. It really felt like if the Titans ain't gonna be good at this stage, like the Titans might as well sell the team. TGG Dog Whisperer Golf and Mail, what up? Yeah, Callahan was roasting marshmallows and eating s'mores and stuff, man. He definitely had the camp counselor vibes going on. Too much damn smiling and shit. Robert Saleh looked like the coach that is not there to be your friend. And that's what I like.
Running to start the drive is Love. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46. And quickly they get to the line.
Like when I seen them playing tug of war last year, I said, oh, nah.
To try and get the first. And he's going to go backward. They get him behind.
Our boys out there playing tug of war last year. I said, we're going to get our ass kicked. Need to get off work and grind. How everything been, though, Mel?
They'll try the left side here with Love. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 9 there. They still need 6 more now on third down. Here's Love again. Down the right sideline. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Oh yeah. So the second baby is different. But congratulations though. Welcome to the crew, man. Girl dad. Team no boys.
All right, here we go. Second down. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
12 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and 3.
Williams to throw on third. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Unfortunately, the Titans were able to jump back on that one. No turnover on the play. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Williams throwing on fourth. The throw left side finds Sadiq. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
5 boys.
They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on fourth, and they pick up the first down, too.
That's crazy. Without doubt. All boys. That man got a method. You got the method if you got all boys, man. How did you manage that?
Offense to the line. Second down. Hand off now to Love. They're across the 40. Nice run here. He's hit. Finally taken out. So call it a gain of about 23 on the play before they got to him. And it's going to be first down, Tennessee.
That's good for a Titans first down.
There's a give right side to Love. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Jamar James in there making that play.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake.
And he gets home.
26, 25, 23, 20, and 3. 3? Ah, man. Ah. He had them all out the house and double back.
Together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount
Man,
of
my
time.
family had twins. Like a lot of 3 people in my family went for 3.5, 4.
Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively.
Going for number 3 to get a boy and having 4 is nuts, right? Man, it go she with the nonsense. that shit is a superstition, my boy.
Up the middle, here comes Pollard. A gain of
I bet all city saying, bro, it ain't no rhyme or reason we're gonna get the boy up out of there.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
This will be a second down and 6. Shotgun snap for Wolf. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. Throwing on third down, Ward. He pulls it in around the 5.
Wow, he's wide open.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
He said, just go to the flow with it.
From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. And he'll get about 5.
Pollard is the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. in motion. It's Robinson. Ward going to tap this one forward. Good drive to this point. Now can you convert on 3rd and 3? From the gun, here's Ward. Just trying to avoid the rush.
Squire, what up?
As he threw.
Team building going good. Just trying to knock out these challenges today.
So prior to that 3rd down call,
I'm about to start on my season 1 challenges. Then I'll be done with all the challenges. Then I think my team will be ready. Then I can start grinding games, bro. I just wanted to have some fun with it.
Brings up 4th down.
I didn't want to put too much pressure and burn myself out. Like, it's guys jumping in playing 50 games right now. Like, that's all cool, but, bro, Unc ain't got that type of time. That ain't going to be sustainable for me throughout the football season. If my whole heart and mind is on, like, competitive Madden, just play. Like, where are you at 2 weeks from now, a month from now? That's it. I think when you get into that, like, trying to keep up with the Joneses, all that stuff becomes too much. And that's when people stop having fun with it. I think when everybody think they finna do MCS is the problem.
And this one will not work. He goes out of bounds.
It's just not realistic.
Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Love.
Like, being honest, when I got off last night, as I was winding down, watching people play the game on day 1, early access, like, lose a game and be like, oh, this game sucks, this is trash, this, it's like, damn, bro, like, the game just dropped. Like, the game ain't been out 24 hours. Like, people already, like, raging and losing their shit playing the game. Like, bro, it ain't even that deep.
Good running inside the 25. And he's in. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown Titans. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Be wild, bruh. Oh, man, I didn't get that last star. 1st down display. Oh.
first and 10. It's Love. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another first and 10. Once again, it's Love. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about... This drive rolling now. Another first and 10. A run and Love. And they'll take this down inside.
Nano, what's good, my boy?
14 on the pickup. That's good for a Titan first down.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
You're going to run it out of the gun here now with Love. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Run up the middle. It's Love. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. So play caller's dream, second and inches.
Yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Runs out of the gun with Love. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. Here's Love. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown Titans.
And this is certainly what every team in the league is trying to do, especially on these opening scripted drives, Mike. And they tell us in meetings. You hear coaches talk about it all the time. We want to establish the line of scrimmage. We want to be the tougher team. And me and you could sit up here and debate the effectiveness of that strategy, but certainly in this case, power run game, downhill on the goal line.
All right, so now we just got to do Epic, Vortex, and Tempest, and we done with all the challenges. And then we just start grinding through the games. Boy, they don't be showing me no love. Just when I start talking trash, saying they don't show me no love, then here one reason why Rent Dude was earlier asking, man, how you got them players? Man, you got to spend so much money on what, man? You got to, man, blah, 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 blah. Man, your team got 80s and you probably spent $1,000. No. You do challenges, you team build, and then you get an 85 and then you get to go sell your 85 and get your coins back. And still be patient and don't rush to get Jeffrey Simmons. That's how this works. Big time WKT. Big time W. Because now we get to go sell that Jeremy Chin we did a set for yesterday. Right? We did a set for this Jeremy Chin. We get to go take him out and put the B&D version of him in. I wonder how these people are getting their pregame access. See, like Henry's pregame access is showing the 25. Mine is not. Does anybody know how to get your pregame access cards to show? Does anybody know that? Oh yeah, let me get that. Let me get that 188. Man, if that Michael Dixon would have been a left tackle. Can't beat that check. Now I just need to know if I should put this Evo on Harold Landry instead of Calvin Ridley. Before I upgrade him, I'm just finna see. Can get Calvin to an 85 speed. Should I put it on Calvin? Should I take it off of Calvin? I can't take it off of Calvin Ridley. It's stuck. Damn. Kind of wish I would have put it on Harold Landry. Well, it's too late now. Yeah, it's different. It's different. This being on, I kind of wonder should I have put this on Harold Landry, but takes Calvin Ridley to an 84 speed. I put captain on a. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you all mine. I'm gonna show you. See, I can unlock this at level 9. I can use it on Cam Ward or Jalen Watson. Like, I don't know how much it's going to help him. It'll take Cam Ward to an 83, or it'll take Jalen Watson to an 83. So these are, I use my pregame access one on Ridley for the 82. The free Luther Burden. I put my team captain on Alontae Taylor. I put the pregame instant boost on Josh Williams. And then my all 32, I put it on Emin Warrior and Woolen. I made them Titans. So I'm going to see how this Josh Williams looks after I finish with him. It's going to put Josh Williams at 84, 85 speed, so he's going to be a great budget slot corner. Him and Alontae Taylor, I think, going to be kind of crazy. And then you can reset this and start over with Luther Burden, but I'm just not in a rush to do nothing with Luther Burden. See, CP, I'm thinking to put your SP on the sorry players, and the sorry players gonna give you more back. All right, so let me see how Calvin Ridley look now. Yeah, see, Calvin Ridley is at 85 speed. Calvin Ridley kind of dirty now. So I got Calvin Ridley, Marvin Harrison, and Carnell Tate. Like I wonder, could I have? I don't think you can put a captain on a rookie premier. And then I use my rerolls on Chancellor. But looking at it, that Michael Pittman Jr. might have been the move. I could have Michael Pittman Jr., Cardinal Tate, and Calvin Ridley. This is the only question is like, I wonder, should I have used my pregame access on Harold Landry instead of Calvin Ridley? That's the only thing I wonder. But I got plenty of coin now. Get my coin off these boys while they still there. Like you can make a good bit of coin selling your gold cards right now. Or what used to be gold cards. While people are team building, people are paying any kind of price. Some of these offensive linemen and defensive tackles and stuff that are rare cards are going for the high. So like if I see something that's like 8,000, 10,000 coins, 20,000 coins, I'm selling them now. Dart Nasty, yeah. I got Caleb Williams while I'm doing challenges. I'm debating on whether I want to use my reroll on Cam Ward or Jalen Watson. And then I might do Jackson Dart. Unless they like say they got some budget QB that's gonna be a lot better. But Jackson Dart might be like Baker Mayfield was last year. Just a really good solid quarterback out the gate that you can get used to. See what I'm saying? Some of these tackles is going for the high. Just these free cards I just picked up since I've been live may be enough to get 100,000 coins and just grinding from just doing challenges in this just little short amount of time. Because I want to get Jeff Simmons, but I'm not finna pay no 500,000 coin for no Jeff Simmons. It's just not worth it, not this early in the game. Especially if he gonna drop down and be like 200,000-300,000 coin. $340. I mean, I could spend $340 on Jeff right now. I really could. All right, let's get back to it. Knock out the rest of these challenges right here, and then we'll use that. We'll be exhausted. All our pregame stuff, all our pre-order stuff, all the challenges and stuff you can grind through the pass, and as far into the season pass as possible. Any Titans coming out tomorrow? Let me look. Schlesinger, Loveland, Travis Hunter, Charles Cross, Matt Golden, Cole Bishop. Nah, only card I see is that Charles Cross and maybe Travis Hunter. I wish they would have gave I wish they would have gave Carnell Tate a better card. But I thought about it though. Can you put team captain on RPs?
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That's caught by Harrison right side. And he's out of bounds.
Because if you could put team captain on RPs, I'd team captain Carnell Tate and re-roll him. He'd probably be a monster. I don't think you can though.
Williams gonna look to throw it on first down. He'll look deep for Pittman. That is brought in. And they're gonna
Titans just paid Pete.
all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
This drive started to take some nice shape.
I told y'all.
First and 10.
Bro, everybody I said was going to get paid got paid.
The shotgun. It's Williams. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is what a throw.
4 year, $100 million.
Touchdown.
Oh yeah, Pete deserved it.
They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
I mean, they got so much money that's going to actually free up money, to be honest. They had almost $60 million in cap space still. You get him and Jeff paid. They don't have to pay. And they restructured Calvin. They don't have to pay nobody. If they re-roll some of this free agent money in the next year, like they can come in the next year with like doubled up on salary cap money with everybody paid. His only people that's on contract years this year is Tony Pollard and Tajay Spears. I don't expect either one of them to be back next year. But I hope they ball out though.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Third season for Caleb Williams with the Bears. Greg, the #1 overall pick in 2024, took a huge step forward a season ago.
When they hired
How your team
Johnson,
building coming though,
the
Rent?
entire city of Chicago said, we finally have someone that's going to bring out the best in Caleb Williams. And Mike, that's exactly what happened. That's clearly the best ball of Caleb Williams' young career. That was the talent we saw in college that led him.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Titans may have recovered, yes. Tennessee ball.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your
Yeah, Rent. I'm definitely not rushing to get out there.
It's just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
When I seen them boys spending 500, 1,000, 1,500, like ain't no point in running out there and hitting that buzzsaw until you ready. I don't even know what playbook I'm stuck on.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they
Because
don't.
I'm really trying to pace myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to jump out here and then be burnt out after the first few weeks like I was last year.
Back to the line they come, second down. On the gun, Love gets it. They'll cobble together a yard there.
Overheating, damn.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Love now up the middle.
Damn.
Not
Yo,
able to get away from that tackle.
Bears defense like this? Bears defense is like that on here.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Straight ahead this time with Love. He's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down. Nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus. When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he knocks it out. So he found him deep, but the defender makes the play, separating him from that touchdown, Brock. That's going to send him back now for 3rd down.
Man, it's so much stuff I gotta get used to on defense, bro. Like defense is where I'm gonna. I got work to do.
Williams. Forced out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
It's cut by Harrison. Touchdown, Tennessee! So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Bro, they got Lamar looking like a crackhead. They got Evo on Lamar. 85 speed, 86 throw power. No wonder all these boys using Lamar. Hey, Rent doing you running out there to play them games.
Dallas Flowers now on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So here come the Bears as they get set for their debut series. Bringing them out, the 3rd-year pro with one of the highest ceilings in this league. It is Caleb Williams.
He's somebody who has made a career of extending and creating plays. And then oftentimes, Kate, where I just would sit aghast. How did he do that?
Look at your record.
That throw on the run. Now he's got to take the spectacular and just add a whole level of consistency.
They get to him. He's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And that's going to be good for a Bears first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bears first down.
On play action, Williams. He's got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end, because it's going to be tight throws into contested windows. and you got to get the job done with people all around you.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down. Running with Swift out of the gun.
Wow.
And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down on the play by Devondre Swift. So now here's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Putting a receiver in motion. Now here's Williams. He's in trouble, not going to get away. They drop him at the 29. Harold Landry. And that's going to bring up a 4th and long. 13 to go.
Okay, you've heard me talk about these 3rd downs for years now. Is the money down? It's usually looking at it offensively. That's how you make your money defensively. Knock them backwards on the critical down and distance.
Has it at the 37. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
At their own 43-yard line.
The opposing 30. Came up short on that attempt, but there's other challenges you can go after. Or tweak the
failed the
difficulty
challenge,
and
bro.
try this one again.
Oh, I got you, Rent. Hold up. Yeah, Pete just got that check like I told y'all he would. Rent due gaming. Twelve wins. Twelve wins, 15 losses. Feeling good, Teddy. How you feeling, my boy? Mr. Is TV. Them 3 cars sell. That's another 100K. That's another 100K. He said 12 and 15 don't get you out the gulag. Off day, what you gonna do for it? Evo's is getting there. I got Calvin really up, juiced up. Still debating if it was the right move or not, because I could have got Harold Landry up, but then I gotta wonder if I should use it on Cam Ward or Jalen Watson. I don't know.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Cause
On the give. Here's Love. And he's going to wind up with a first down, Brock. Solid play plus a dive at the end. Gets his guys beyond the marker.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, gets the ball.
bro, this challenge is kind of ass, bro.
All right, here we go. Second down. They
Yeah,
pitch it to him.
Yeah, Fernando is a
There's the
rookie
stop.
premier.
Finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that's going to give the Titans a first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking
Oh, yeah.
at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next
He got that money, that money.
Handoff now to Love.
God,
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's
bro, this is so like a challenge where you gotta run the ball 3 straight times. Like,
offense to the line for second down.
86 speed. Oh yeah.
They'll run it here with Love.
See, I put one on Josh Williams. Josh Williams is like
Kobe Bryant brings
gonna
it
be
down.
a goon, I think.
Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Hand off to Love, running left. And he is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets up fourth and less than a yard.
For the
now.
Jets? Oh no.
Brock, you tell me about
This
all
ain't the year
time.
for the Jets.
Tight end's top responsibility changes by the down, and on that one, it was all about blocking, getting his guys some space to get
This is
vertical.
not the
Really
Jets
gotta be
year.
some of the most versatile players on the team. I was spoiled in my life, in my football life, to watch really the Colts and their 12 personnel so good in the run game, just like that.
So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turn.
Just doing your yearly ass.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
I mean, Geno Smith is gonna be the QB.
Running here, it's Love. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's
But who knows? It's the NFL.
here we go.
Any
Second
given
down.
Sunday.
Love trying the right side. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right out.
Yeah, like I had to watch that video and like it really kind of got me together.
Offense to the line. Second down. Run play. Here's Love.
Could be a good year of rebuilding though, Ted.
Made by T.J. Edwards. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third.
This is Love. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. It's going to be first down Titans.
Gain of 14 yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
The thing about it though, Teddy, like the teams like our teams,
Williams to throw.
they need so many things to be better
This
that
one
like
to his running back complete.
can't just put it on one thing or one person.
27-yard line.
Like franchises have been making bad decisions for years,
Williams
so it's
sends a
like
pass. He beams one deep right side. And he can't hang on to it in the end zone. Not an interception, only an incompletion. So they get it back. Second down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with 2nd down. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive.
All right, I gotta try a different playbook.
Edwards. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an...
Panthers and
Back to the
Colts is
line
the
they
next
come, 2nd
2 I
down.
want to try.
They pitch it out to him here. There's the tackle. This play goes for 29 before it, though. And it's going to be 1st down, Tennessee.
It's a gain of 20.
Bulls playbook.
That's another Titans first
Oh,
down.
you probably trying to say Bills and say Bulls.
And he has enough room to gain about 4. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
I was like Bulls.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down.
Another carry for him. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Sent to the ground by...
That's why I was looking. I was like, it gotta be saying Bills.
Hurry up offense.
That's a gain of 4.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. There's the hits, and finally putting an end to that one. Out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And that's going to give the Titans a 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on
Oh, yeah.
drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Cut near the goal line. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Titans first down. 1st and goal at the 1.
Nah, Rodgers is back on the Steelers.
They'll try and punch it in. And he lets it across. Touchdown. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Joey Sly on
Oh, yeah.
the extra point.
They ain't never drafted nobody worthy to move him out the way.
Right down the middle and good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Titans 7. Bears nothing.
Ah.
Joey Sly to kick off
All
for
set for the
Tennessee.
kickoff. Sly with the honors.
Man, these challenges are gonna be the death of me, bro. I gotta score another touchdown.
He lost the football.
There we go.
Oh, and the kicking team's got it.
These guys are flying down the field.
There we go.
Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
There's the hits. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. It's gonna be
Yeah, I mean the fact that they so old and still playing and playing at a high level is crazy.
They know where they wanted them.
They're not supposed to be playing at that age.
Make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And there it is. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Man, Will Howard ain't got on the field yet.
From 11 yards out. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
Luke Kuechly, yeah, he was a goon. Yep. But you gotta take care of your body the way Brady and LeBron did though. Everybody ain't willing to go through the gauntlet of what they did to take care of their bodies. You know, they were like fanatical about taking care of their body. Look, Chad, we up to 600,000 coin. Don't let nobody listen. Look, I've been saying this for years. I've been really good at it. I ain't tooting my own horn, but I am telling y'all, bro, like, y'all sitting here watching me put together a good team that I'm going to compete with. Yo, look at this. Look at this Josh Williams. Josh Williams is up to an 84, bro. Like this, yeah, I think I'd use the right I think I used the right my instant Evo on the right person, bro. I think I used the instant Evo on the right person. Josh Williams is turning into a monster. Bruh's 84 speed, 84 zone. Yeah, I think I used it on the right person. Wow, nobody got a Colts playbook for sale? What about Panthers? I want to check Colts and Saints too. So if y'all don't know, like this is a good time to check your playbooks. Like just going through these challenges, like getting your coins and your players up. Like going through these challenges instead of just spamming to get it the easiest. I like to go. This is how I like to look at playbooks. You know, this is that's my little sauce right there. Talk to me. Talk to me, Becker.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. This is Swift on the counter. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Get some to drink.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Williams. A throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Second and 10. Throwing is Williams. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Here comes the Bears punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. So here are the Titans backed up to start this drive. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
That's good for a Titans first down.
To the air, Williams. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Williams going to look to throw again. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll go. Here's Williams. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he goes diving to get as much as he can, following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. Looking to throw is Williams. Buying time, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd down.
To throw, Williams. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
No, I didn't, she. I'm an Iron Man guy, not a Spider-Man guy.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And that'll just about do it for us.
Did you go see it? What you thought about it?
Win, and the next challenge awaits. Second down and 3. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And it's a fumble. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, you take a lower overall car, CP. But you gotta put the skill points. You gotta put them in a lineup and then set it and then do your skill points.
So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. And they'll be let out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And some room to run now. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
Kentavious Street there on the stop. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 8. Looking to throw. Williams. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
You could really see him work through his progressions after the defense took away his first option. And that's easier said than done, especially when you aren't in the flow of the game yet. That's the kind of decision-making they're going to need all game long.
On 3rd down, here's Love. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Well done to sniff that out defensively.
Josh Williams.
Diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and
I'll show him to you in a second.
Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. They'll run for it with Love. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
At the 24-yard line.
So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Here's Love again. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. On 1st down, here's Love. So a good spin move, but not a whole lot to show after as he's taken down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. 2nd and 5 from the 8. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Touchdown! From 8 yards out. And the Titans take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that
About time, see, they got to do something different with these universes.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one. Now the offense gets set here for a 3rd down play. Following the fumble recovery, Williams. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The surprising move here on the opening drive.
Yeah, go on my Facebook. I made a post today asking people to show me their teams. You can screenshot it in there.
5-yard line.
My name is the same on Facebook.
To take the field, their QB, big
I'll show you.
strides in 2025, hoping to establish himself as one of the best in the league this season.
Like if you go to my Facebook, I posted my team and then people dropping their teams in the comments. So you can drop your team in there and let me know. I'll go check it out.
As well as getting to the Super Bowl.
Probably tonight, I want to get through all these challenges, D. And then when I get through all these challenges, I'll probably be playing some head-to-head tonight. Now, I mean, we want to see the struggle, man. You can't show us when you got the dreads like Jay-Z. We got to see the ugly stage, bro. We all going through the ugly stage. You see how my offensive line look. My offensive line is buns. Yeah, on Facebook. I posted my team and then let people post their teams in there. I used to be Discord heavy, but Discord started taking away from my life. That's a whole nother topic of conversation. With Discord, man, I had one of the most fun Discords a content creator could have for years, and then you just get to a point where it's so much trash in there. It's so many people in there for the wrong reasons that it took away from the fun of what the Discord used to be. I just got tired of it, bro. And just like, look, man, if this what y'all gonna do in the Discord, I'll just shut it down. This Discord used to be a lot of fun because we used to talk about a lot of stuff, not just game related life. Then you start getting people like posting porn in there. Then people start every day you got somebody and they're trying to add everybody to join their I got prize picks, guaranteed locks. You start getting a lot of spam. You know what I'm saying? Then you get people in there that be mad at their wife and come in and argue. Like, bro, this is not what this is for. Because I didn't mind people self-promoting, whatever. But I'm like, then you get people in there that self-promote that don't even fool with you. Like, bro, you ain't been to a stream in 2 years. I ain't asking much, bro, but at least you could do is come by the, like, if I got it, like my YouTube had got shadow banned for some audio issue, and then I'm like, hey, when I got the what you call it, when the shadow ban was lifted, I'm like, yo, we trying to get monetized back again on YouTube. If y'all can't hit the like on the YouTube video, then I swear on my life, I don't do things like swear on my life, but I swear one day I had like 2,000-3,000 comments in my Discord about a video I put out on YouTube, but the people was talking in the Discord and would not like or comment the same things. I'm like, if y'all put 2,000 comments on my YouTube video today, do you know where I would be as far as getting my monetization, bro? Like, it's like it started becoming a hassle like that to where, like, used to we would all post our teams and stuff in the Discord. Then I think one time somebody set up a money game in my Discord, and then somebody ghosted somebody. Somebody talked about smoking somebody's grandma. I was just like, listen, bro, like, if this what this gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta shut this down, because this is not beneficial to my life. This is not adding anything to my life. This is taking away from my life. So that's what happened with the Discord. So y'all now have to only engage with me when I'm live, when I drop a video, or when I make a Facebook post or a tweet or something. Like, I ain't got time. All right, for sure, Hendo, I got you. I'm just doing. See, it's the luxury of just doing challenges. You can take time to do stuff like this. Who your TT? Who your team? That Cam Chancellor, when you get your tickets, gonna be a monster. Yeah, it seemed like you could be able to put a pregame access team together with what you got. Oh, you just open your stuff up. Oh, yeah, for sure. This is definitely a place to hang out then if you just now getting on it. Who's your favorite team? I would advise you year one on Ultimate Team, just make a theme team based on your favorite team. The Packers. Yeah, Packers got some good cards. If I was you, anything that's not account bound, that's not pregame access, I would slowly start selling and flipping it for a Green Bay Packers team. And look, it's a website right here. This website is called mutt.gg. Click on this and go to theme teams and go to Packers. It will tell you all the Packers cards. You can look at every Packer, everybody that you can put Packers chems on. And that just makes it like too beyond easy to build a Packers theme team. Because Packers got some good players. Packers got some good players. Mr. Chu. Alante Taylor cost me some coin, my boy. He's like $70K. He's one of the more expensive cards I got was Alante Taylor.
And they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him.
So you got the coin?
Now a 2nd and 10.
I put team captain on him. I put team captain on Alante too.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 34-yard line.
Hey, I'm going to tell you too. I got Josh Williams. I put the pre-order Evo on him. Josh Williams is a crackhead.
Titans are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it ends with a Tennessee score.
Oh, I got him.
Sly set to boot it. Good-looking return set up here. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
This is what this man was born for. The big spotlight on the national stage like this. Really, his entire career, he's demonstrated incredible poise no matter what type of situation his team was in. No situation is too big for him, and you can tell in the way that he takes it.
And right away, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. Well, he's going to have to shake out the cobwebs. First time he touches the football, and he drops it on the ground.
So many times we talk about quarterbacks and taking care of them early to get them in the flow with safe throws, right? But with a runner, there is no such thing as a safe run, right? Right out of the gate, you're going to be in some traffic. Got to take care of the ball, and he didn't do that.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Am I a Titan fan?
23 yards.
At the 20-yard line.
For sure. What about yourself, Big Tone?
Back to throw. Williams. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Marvin Harrison Jr. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Titans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet. Sly on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Rip that bundle. No, you gotta do it at your own pace though, bro. Like don't think that money equates making your team better. As it do, but it don't. Like that's why I'm showing y'all like how to do minimal money spent. I rip one pack, bro. Open up all my pre-order stuff. Put together a team I could do challenges with. Make a Titan theme team right out the gate with pregame access like I told y'all I was going to do. And then just grind through the challenges. Don't be in a rush. Make sets. Flip. Like I got a count-bound Tariq Woolen. I sold the real Tariq Woolen. I got a count-bound Cam Ward. Sold the real one. Got a count-bound Jeremy Chin. Sold the real one. Get a count-bound players and sell the real ones. Use these Evos. Figure out how. Took all last night to figure out how to use the Evos. Now by the time it's all over, bro, I'm probably gonna have close to 1 million coin in a full team. And instead of just getting Jeffrey Simmons for $600K the first day, I got T-Sweat. Now I'm gonna get Jeffrey Simmons when the price go down. Gonna mess around and be sitting around, have a full stacked out team and 1 million coin to like for when the regular launch hit, you'll be able to keep up. You won't be so far behind because really the glory days of Madden is launch day to Halloween. After that, it ain't no real reason to be spending no bread on Madden because, bro, like keep it a stack. Like if that's you deep into the MCS, you wasting time.
And it'll be Titan football. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Oh yeah, she.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it.
Hey, do me a favor. If you put that 79 pass on Cam Ward, screenshot and put it on my Facebook so I can see how he looked. Because I'm torn between doing Cam Ward and Jalen Watson. Like I see David T got his Jalen Watson to 86 speed and his Calvin Ridley to an 87 speed. But I'm sitting here like saying, if that Cam Ward is nasty, I'll use him. If he not, I'll just use it on Jalen Watson.
And keep racking up those wins.
All right, that's 4 sets of challenges completely done. We got 2 more. Then when you do these like this, instead of running out buying packs, you get the you can pretty much fill your team and your binder out doing this, then turn around and if you're a Cowboy, I would put something on this Siobhan Rebel. He probably turned into a goon. I just need 17 more points to turn him into an absolute monster, bro. Bob, what up? You just lost to John. Which John? John Beast? If you play John Beast, I'm going to be mad at you because, like, you always match up with John Beast. Hey, you got a magnet on John Beast, bro. I don't know why you always have to match up with John Beast, bro. I'm over here still team building, but I'm almost done, though. I only got 2 sets of challenges left to do. Team looking kind of spicy, Ratliff, I'm not going to lie. Look at, I'm up to almost 700,000 coin, and I'll show you my team. I would have went and watched it if I would have known you live. All right, close your eyes at my offensive line, Bob. But Sadiq, Ingram, Harrison. I put my pregame pass on Ridley. What does anybody know why my pregame access chemistry is not showing? You know what I'm saying? Like, does anybody know why my pregame access is not showing? I seen a lot of people showing it's got their players as crackheads, but mine is not. But yeah, this is my defense, bro. Bro, is it freeze? Oh yeah. Emin Wari. I put 32 King Kims on Emin Wari and Woolen. My Josh Williams is a crackhead. I'm about to put my other pass on Jalen Watson, unless Mr. C says Cam Ward turns into another crackhead. And I put my team captain on Alante. And I got Cam Chancellor like cracked out too. Texans team might get kind of crazy this year. All right, 2 more sets of challenges, y'all, and we're done. I hope these are easy. Oh, these look easy. And I'm testing playbooks. I think I gotta equip the Colts. Wide receiver speed like 84, 85, 86. This playbook is not bad, but this remind me of Bama's college playbook. It's gonna have me limited against people who blitz. So I don't think I'm rocking with this.
Pass complete there to Harrison. And he's brought down after a gain of
So if y'all don't know, this is always a good thing to try. If you want to try a playbook, do a playbook while you're doing challenges. You won't get your ass kicked and be frustrated when you're playing against somebody. And it gives you a chance to really see like what plays is really in the playbook.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Not a fan of this playbook.
The defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in
Cause
position,
I need like
but how often do we see
I need a
guys that
playbook I can
they
put a
just
mini
can't
scheme
quite
with.
make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the
Like
ball
last
down.
year.
Really nice play.
He's gonna have
Last year my mini scheme with
of nine.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in
with this
stride
wild
and run a
trips
hole through the
with
defense?
twin tight ends.
You know, the defense gave
I
us
was
some
able to
yards
do a
here.
lot with it.
It could have been a lot worse.
QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Williams to the air once more. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around.
This a new formation, this goose formation.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in.
Impulse, love and light. What's good with you, my boy?
Lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. The ball's deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue?
Last year I ran Colts playbook and I loved it.
The catch made by Tate.
Now we good, kids. About to start school next week. What y'all got going on in the H time? All right, let me see. Just over here, team building, minimal money spent as always. Let's see. Which playbook that I got was that? All right, that's Panthers. I need to buy a Colts playbook and Saints playbook. What playbooks is y'all rocking out there though? Then when I get done with everything, y'all, I'll put a list and I'll make a reel. I'll make a regular video. I'll make a picture post of all the different things that I'm rocking. You know, I ain't good enough to have no ebook or nothing like that. So them days is behind me, but bro, nobody selling the Colts playbook. Nobody selling Colts or Saints. All right. Nobody selling Colts or Saints playbook. Boy, y'all stingy out there. Go do the set. Heat and more heat. Yeah, I be running in the dead heat. It be 100 degrees and I be running here, bro. I don't know why I do it to myself. I think today will be the first day I don't run in weeks though, because it's about to. It sounds like it's storming pretty bad outside.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Minnesota in 4-6.
Williams now. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of
Raiders, Rams, Dallas, Philly, same playbook.
this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
I need something I can put some gas to, playbook wise. This playbook ain't bad. I kind of like the Bengals playbook a little bit better than this one, but this one got some stuff that I'm very familiar with. Early on, familiarity is good until you get a mini scheme that you can put with the things you running.
Nice job there getting the win.
Jags, Dolphins.
Another challenge, of course.
Falcons, twin tight end sets. I really want to run single mug nickel this year or nickel wide, but the principles of it just throw me off sometimes. I might be too old. I might have to stay in dollar and just get ran on. Jags and Dogs, saw you in Swamp Talk. Comments, thanks for the love. Oh, for sure. Man, when I see y'all stuff, I'm always going to pop up and talk a little shit. These days, I be so busy. I don't get done everything I want to get done in a day, which is frustrating. But I just try to like get as much as I can get. Today I woke up late. It threw me off. I missed some money this morning. I wanted to edit. I did edit a video for the Evo, but I ain't got a chance to post it yet because the thumbnail kept messing up.
A quick toss into the hands of Addison. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
See, I can always just go back in the dollar and like make life easy, right? Like I can always do this, but this year I just think like people are gonna be overpowered in the run, bro.
And he's going to be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work.
It's a roll tide, man. 1,000%. I don't know what Bama gonna do this year though. TBH. DeBoer better get that shit together this year.
Again, it's Mason. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Bob Hill, how many games you played?
Addison in motion.
I ain't played a single game yet, and I didn't play none of college, so I know I'm gonna be rusty as hell when I start playing. That's why I ain't in no rush to play games right now. I want to grind. I think this is the part of the content that I'm getting back to that I'm gonna enjoy is just team building and having fun, talking shit. Like just me playing a bunch of games, and my mental health was not and won't ever be just the best if I'm just like grinding competitively all the time. The run not OP because that speed bird's gone. They gonna I think, mark my word, I think Jukebox gonna be back this year. I think this gonna be the year they bring the juke back. Word to CJ2K. This gonna be the year they bring the jukebox back. Yeah, I think NIL just changed the game so much. Like,
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And he finds a little
I think it's like we at a point where like the business of college football is more important than what even happens on the field.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
from the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd
The
down.
tackle made just shy of midfield. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll try to pick it up with Love. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Bears first down.
From time to time,
Play with some pace
I do.
early on.
I did for a few minutes when the game dropped, but to be honest, like I've been pushing YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, so
He'll be taken down.
I'm monetized on all the platforms. Facebook just don't reward live streams. Like I do better with picture posts and reels. A lot of time I go live and people don't even know I'm live. And then if I just posted a picture, like I have 20, 30 people comment. So it's like can't be counterproductive if that makes sense. But I do still do like the podcast on Facebook when I go live for that.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They'll start the drive with Love here. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. This rushing attack sure looks pretty effective here on this opening drive.
Yeah, they're finding gaps with very little problem right now. If this is going to consistently be this way.
Yeah, but every time I go live the rest of this year when y'all see me, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, I'm going to be live. YouTube, we monetize. We can get subs on. Twitch, Amazon Prime, you can sub free to the channel once a month if you want to use the stickers. Kick, if you want to watch on Kick, you don't even have to be a paid sub to use the sticker. So like I try to make it where it's engaging and fun. On your last epic, bro, you got me beat. These challenges is draining a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's see how many. And I've been trying to go through. You can only have 20 auctions up at one time. So I'll be trying to go through and make sure in between my challenges that I'm posting these auctions to get these cards slowly. So, because while people are team building, this is the perfect time to sell cards. Like some of these cards, 10, 20,000 coin for just base cards that people need to fill out their roster. So, you know, might not seem like a lot, but you know, if you sitting here going in between challenges and 3 or 4 card sale plus the coins you making on your challenge, you know, you basically just like stacking 20, 30,000 coin in between each set of challenges you do. And it kind of break it up from you just being like spamming challenges. Especially the offensive lineman. Offensive lineman is usually good for it. All right, so that's 20. We at our max. So when I'm done with this set of challenges, we should be at like 700K. Because these challenges seem pretty easy. And Bob, if you still here, if you played John Beast, I'll go back and record that shit off. If you didn't record it for yourself, record it for yourself or record it off his stream and keep it for content.
did! Great job taking down that ultimate team. They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Off the play action, here's Murray. Jefferson has it on the outside. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
No run here. It's Mason. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Minnesota.
I can't do adjustments. I feel like it's like such a fossil, bro. Like I should have played college football, bro. Like I really should have.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Mason gets it on the counter.
Like sliding my line and stuff. Like I'm so slow with it.
Stop for loss of yardage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Now 2nd down throw for Murray. And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
Dave, what up?
Oh, and how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side.
And he's going to be taken down back across midfield at the 49. Harold Landry. And that brings up 4th now and 21. The Vikings getting their punt team out. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to...
Say it's all on the right stick. Titans rebuild. I do Titans theme team on Ultimate Team. Titans rebuild will require patience. I've played in some franchises and stuff while I did Titans rebuild, but maybe not my wheelhouse. Would be fun though.
It's Williams. He's hit before he can get rid of it. And down
I did the membership, but I just didn't play it, bro.
drop him, and that's going to be a loss of
I just didn't play it.
to open this drive.
Wow.
There's a throw right side.
I love Caleb Williams.
Be incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
And is holding left side by Tate. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
And I'm trying some of these new formations.
Now, another 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun.
Yo, I hated this formation when the Titans ran this in real life.
That is caught by Sadiq. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards.
Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. Throw it again. It's Williams. Right back to Sadiq again. Oh, and he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Love. And they're going to work this down.
Hey, where Bob Hill at? Bob, where them nasty run plays at, bro? I know you got them.
18 yards to begin the game.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll go again with Love. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's second down.
On the pickup.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Tyleek Williams is there on the stop.
Gain of 3.
On third down, they go with Love.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna pop in the cord for a few minutes.
They'll run the draw. Here's Love. And he skips away nicely for that first defender. It's a pickup of 5.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and
They'll break
5.
the huddle. It's second and 5. To throw is Williams. Escaping to his left. He kept the play alive as long as he could, but good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another first and 10. Now Williams. And he's in. Kenyon Sadiq. Touchdown Bears.
Oh. Man, this is weird. We got no sales today. I'm not used to this.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. From the gun, Love gets it. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's a handoff headed left. It's low. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Taken down at
Just
the
1 yard on the
11-yard
play,
line.
though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Love trying the right side. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but got a yard away, it looks like. 4th down.
6-yard line. A gain of 5 yards. It's now
Handoff now to Love.
and 1.
And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Chicago. Jeremiah Love. A 6-yard score. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
And that does it.
That sound nice, Jeff. Jeff, drop that team on that Facebook post, man. Let me see some. See if Jeff ain't got some gas over there. Come on, boom or bust right here. Jeffrey Simmons or Penny Sewell? Jeffrey Simmons or Penny Sewell? This dude ain't even got a team. That definitely was a bust. I know this is my team captain. Says, oh, I do eBay. Some of y'all don't know, like that's kind of been my thing. For like the last 3-4 months, I've been reselling something I wasn't allowed to do before, but yeah, I've been having some fun with my eBay store. So it's rare when I don't have like I'm at the post office like 2 times a day shipping. And if anybody ever wanted some of y'all might be bigger into it than me, but I got about 400 items on there. And if anybody ever wanted a side hustle, you know what I'm saying, nice little stream of income that don't require nothing more than your expertise and what you know about, it's definitely a great investment of my time, because it's like you spend years and years in sales as a retail general manager, and then you take those things that you learn and implement it into a system for yourself that's beneficial for yourself. Is like a pretty cool thing. All the stuff I learned about apparel and shoes and how to picture and stage items and stuff like that, I basically just used that in doing my eBay store. Offense and defense on the post. All right, let's see. Boy, got Big Quentin down there. Yeah, you got some gas on your offense. Your offensive skill players is gas. Yeah, I figured Isaiah likely would be expensive. All right, come on, EA. Don't have the game freezing up. .82 speed, 6'5". That's low key kind of cheating, bro. Don't you think? Team captain his ass, he gonna be a goon. All right, let's see. We getting there on these challenges. 2 classes and 4 plays. What do I sell? Well, I used to manage Hibbett Sporting Goods, so I used to have a bunch of shoes. So I started with my shoes, and then I sell basically apparel. I'll show you. So, like, these are the last items that I uploaded. Odd Future jersey, Jordan 1 cleats, Retro 7, some 12s, Skechers, Pegasus, Patagonia shorts, KDs, Jordans, computer bag, Timberlands, Johnson and Murphy, New Balance, Real Tree boots, special edition Forces, Air Max 10, Jordan 2s, Eddie Bauer jackets, Sherpa coats, Vomeros, Crocs, 11s, like last item sold. I sold a bunch. Like yesterday was busy. Yesterday was foams, B Dratty, which is like a preppy brand, a Bama shirt, Sambas, some ACG Nike boots, vintage McGregor duffel bag, a lot of button-up shirts, threes, Hokas, Bama golf items, Saucony shorts, Jordan 6s, Tom's boots, Clark's, foams, some shocks, Free Run 2, Nike Plus. Like I just know about shoes and apparel and clothes, like kind of my wheelhouse. So like I kind of know how to research the items when I find them, stage them, clean them, know how to take pictures. So just one of them things, man. Took something that I know a lot about and made it a nice little side business, and I make content with it too. So like, it's like kind of perfect.
Complete out to the right. He's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. It's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
I don't know if y'all follow Gary V. Gary V, the motivational dude. That's how he got started. I didn't get it from him. I've always had eBay and done eBay, but he was saying for all the people that feel like, you know, they want to start a business. He's like, that's the easiest business to start. Easiest business to start is reselling. If you're in an area where you can get items sourced pretty good. If you live in a area where you can get good sourced items, pretty good. I mean, for y'all, it might be car parts, it might be tools, it might be electronics. You know, like everybody got something they know a lot about, and that's why I think reselling is like for me. The things that I sold when I had my business in the Galleria, selling merch. And then working for Hibbit, running multiple stores in the city, like, bro, it's just like kind of what I would do working there. I just do for myself in a different capacity. And it's good money in it if you know how to manage, like not losing your mind sourcing, like being disciplined when it's the right item but not the right price. You team captain at 6'5". I'm mad I lost this game. You should be. You're a good player.
Like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done.
Bob, by the time I'm done with these challenges, I plan on having close to 1 million. Question today is, do I go get Jeffrey Simmons? Or do I just start working on my offensive line first? They got Derrick Henry so poor this year. O-line is crucial. Derrick Henry so poor this year, bro. I mean, Derrick Henry is poor.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. Running right side by Sadiq. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
With the stiff arm being what it is, if Derrick Henry was a
37
crackhead.
yards. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have took Derrick Henry and made Derrick Henry a team captain and crack him out. That's what I should have did. Should have took Derrick Henry and made him a crackhead and spunt him up. I probably still could do that. I probably could take Derrick Henry and take Alontae Taylor's team captain off and put it on Derrick Henry and re-roll his ass to where he fast. And just run the hell out the ball with him and Jeremiah Love. How annoying would that be? How annoying would that be? I got my 32s on Tariq Woolen and Emin Warrior. I got them both account bound.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10.
I think that was a cool thing they did this year with
From the gun.
the Evo system.
The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to give the Bears the 1st down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Escapes a defender. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that's going to earn Chicago.
Wait a minute. I think I might have just found something, y'all.
Back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them.
Let me try that one more
Yeah,
time.
he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself.
I loved it.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I always felt like I was wasting away doing that.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A 24-yard touchdown. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
I think that was my favorite things from this year's game is changing people position that don't cost you in the Evo system, allowing people to just create a crackhead on their team.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down.
Wow.
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Second and 10.
Incomplete. Josh Metellus on the coverage.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got it inside the 5.
I think by the time they drop those next set of cars Saturday, then like my team gonna be cracked out, because some of the cars gonna drop when they drop some of this new stuff. People gonna panic sell, and then I'm gonna snatch up everything I need. I'm about to get another fantasy guy. It's got to be Michael Pittman Jr. in case I want to use him. Then we about to be at level 9. I could get that other pregame access Evo. But I ain't in no rush because I really want to see if that's if I put it on Cam Ward or oh boy. Yeah, it's not worth it right now. If you got him account bound or something, but I wouldn't spend that kind of money for an 80 speed edge rusher. It's really not worth it at this stage in the game.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. First and 10. Williams will look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
That's completed right side. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a first.
And the Bears first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Caught just shy of the goal line. And stopped at the 1. All right, so they're going to have to get that final yard. They're going to have to earn it. First and goal. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
Ooh, man, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Following the fumble recovery, Williams. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Ball on the 30 as they come up second and 10.
Roger McCreary on the coverage.
Here's Williams. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great effort there. 30 yards. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
first down. It's Williams. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. Here's first and 10.
It's a gain of 29. That's good for a Bears first down.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. This one is hot downfield by Ridley. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. So, first and 10 now from the 30. Now, Love. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain there of 11. First down, Chicago.
The best time to call a draw is when the defense is playing a pass situation, so a down and distance that screams pass. You want those defensive linemen ripping up the field thinking, I'm going to go sack the quarterback. In this case, they time it perfectly, hands the ball off to the back, big pickup. So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Past midfield to the 45. And he will score. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Chicago. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
It's Love. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
And the Bears first down.
On first and 10, it's Love. And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. That's Andrew Van Ginkel in on the tackle.
1 yard gain.
They'll run with Love. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
He's tackled.
They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, and here's Love. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Run out of the gun with Love. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46. Josh Metellus there on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
It is second and 6. Once again, it's Love. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
It's a gain of 21
They start rolling now. Another 1st and 10.
First down.
Here's Love. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Dominic Orange on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 22-yard line.
They'll go right here with Love. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now for Love. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
12-yard line.
2nd and 7. Staying on the ground, it's Love. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
And the Bears, first down.
Gonna give it to Love. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bears need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay.
These challenges is going to wear me out. Hook.
Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Strong running at the 30. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. A pitch out to Love. Oh, and now some space to operate. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. yards. 65 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Shoves him away. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's what you call stringing the play out. I know he...
So it's 1st and 10 for the Bears on offense as they get ready to go. To throw, it's Brady. It's Tate with a grab. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10.
To throw is Brady. That's going to be caught. And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one.
23 more yards. That's another Bears first down.
On 1st down, here's Love. And he pushes forward, but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to...
Bro. No, I think Tyreek Hill is done. I think Tyreek Hill is done, my friend.
Ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
I think he done, bro. You say he got no power in that leg after all this time?
Try the toss play to Love.
Because he's not somebody that relies on strength and size. He's somebody who relies on his speed and explosion to be good.
Touchdown run. And the Bears go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
I mean, he got his check. He made his money, you know. Got his rings.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second and 10. Goff now looks to throw. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack.
Yeah, it is. But the players are also slower, too, because it's early game Madden. So this ain't like regs with 99 speed players or nothing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Lions.
Here's Goff. Throw left side.
Stat man.
Incomplete.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was supposed to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
Here's Gall. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. To the air again. Gall. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at
Now
the
Brady.
26-yard line.
And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Finding Tate open on the left side. And out across midfield down to the 45. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
People got to start. People can't be on that type of time, Stat man. People so evil these days.
Play fake to Mason. Now it's Murray. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Murray now on 2nd down. And that one incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offense.
Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return. How good is that? Backs him up all the way to the 2.
Man, my arm is hurting. Must have slept funny.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action, here's Williams. Caught, nice gain left side. And they're going to have the first down here as that play breaks off for about 19 yards.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Now Williams. Hits his running back. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Trying to work quickly now.
That's another Bears first down.
Williams to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. This is going to be caught. The heave connects. Touchdown Bears.
We're always looking for evidence and data in the game of football, and people will say that conditions like this favor an offense because they know where they're running. Well, today the evidence is clearly making that case.
Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already, find a new challenge.
Rio, chill out, man. Hey, sometimes the ball need to bounce my way, man. Sometimes the ball need to bounce my way, man. Rio over here judging. Shame, shame, shame. Cersei Lannister. Shame. Man, I don't know if it's ever been a good female villain as Cersei Lannister. Cersei Lannister, she up there, one of all-time most crookedest women ever.
Back for the start of the fourth quarter, and they're going to start here with a
shame, shame.
They pitch it to him. Breaks the tackle. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got
shame, shame.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Trying to work as fast as possible.
A gain of 39 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
They pitch it out to him here. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Bears losing by 7. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal. And they'll pitch it out to him. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. Jeremiah Love from 2 yards out. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going.
That's slick right there, YUG. I should try that with Calvin Ridley to see what it looked like on Harold Landry.
I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. First and 10. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bears first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To the air, Williams. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, 21 yards away. And the Bears have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a two-point conversion. And he will get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. Here's Sly now to kick off as he'll send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Vikings take over first and 10.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Straight ahead, here's Mason. Now the ball comes loose. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Back to throw, Murray. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Now Murray. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call. But for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
At the Bears 49-yard
To throw is Murray. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And he will have a Viking first down, and that should be the one that gets him to the finish line.
Wow.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Vikings.
They'll hand it to Mason. Down to about the 22 here. Now the Bears going to use this. tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great play there. 40 yards. And the Bears have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
35. Bears 32.
Sly set to boot it. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Man, my arm is hurting, bro. I must have slept so bad. Y'all just don't understand.
Automatic 1st down.
Looking to put a drive together. Play fake. Murray. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To throw, it's Murray. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Murray now to throw.
God damn.
And he has a big gain.
I can't finish this last challenge, man. I quit, bro. I quit. I cannot finish this last challenge, bro.
Mason gonna. Oh no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2
This challenge is impossible, bro.
Dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. This now a 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Murray to throw. Oh no, he lost the football.
Got it back again.
Picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the
Crazy,
football.
bro.
So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
Their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He'll look to throw. And got his man complete. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 37.
Back to throw. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And that's going to be incomplete.
So now you're in range to tie things with a field goal, but they still have plenty of time to work for a game winner, and they're trying to do so. Nice job defensively to force incompletion there.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's 1st and goal. He's back to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost him.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But, boy, it looked like he had a chance to come down with the football. And if he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. All right, big problems there on the
88.
snap. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Boy, a bad break. Just got the lead on the touchdown, and now they're going to have to go on defense at the 40-yard line here as things get good in the fourth quarter. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Cliff. He said, bye, where you been?
Now, I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
I've been here, man. How you been, bro?
As arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip. Try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
This ball intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
This is the hardest challenge I've done on Madden 27. The hardest challenge.
They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Ha. Hey, I appreciate you, my boy. You're a model of consistency. All right, one set of challenges left, and that's Tempest and Turmoil. Tempest in Turmoil is the last set. What you been on though, 2 times? Man, we only got one set of challenges left, bro. Thank God. Yeah, I was grinding because the game dropped. It's almost time for a break in today's action. Oh, this is 5 o'clock. Fam, finna get busy in a second.
Time for our
I like the new one.
second
It's a
quarter.
different set of stuff to grind, and that's kind of what I asked for.
Interception on the final play of the first quarter. Off the play fake, Burrow. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down. Play action now. Burrow going for Higgins, but it's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. And he's going to bring this one back. Gets a pick 6 and a Tennessee touchdown. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
All right, y'all. My kids getting restless. They gotta eat. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back tonight, and we'll finish the challenges, and we'll finish the team, and we'll start on some head-to-head. God first in the chat. I appreciate y'all, man.